Hello there, folks. Hatman here. Naturally, hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are playing Rome 2. D.E.I. as Parthia. This is our third episode. The third is 62 of our campaign. And let me just show you real quick. Maybe we can go to diplomacy. We control two provinces, Parthia and Parsa. They both share our party culture, which is pretty good, pretty neat. But there are issues. So we're at war with, I will not say everyone, but so many factions at the same time. It's being huge strain on our economy, on our military, and on our food production as well. So we are at war with these guys. They're called like Hayek, but these are Armenians. They have a couple of satellite states or satrapies that are going against us. We are in a better position with some of the other rebellious elements in this region. We have some of the trade agreements with them, which is pretty good. With our neighbors and our countrymen in the north, things are looking okay, but these guys are treacherous and problematic. Harvaiva, these guys are belonging to Persian culture, the same as Zranka, and they're against us. We're waging war. With Seleucids, we're in an okay situation. Even though we're fighting a bunch of these enemies, I'm releasing the troops, hoping that they will be willing to, get some kind of a peace deal. But so far, we did not succeed. And we're getting some extra cash. By releasing the prisoners, we're getting extra cash. That's the only reason why we did it so far. But we're getting into some financial issues. Let me show you. We had like, I don't know. The only thing that kept us alive for some time was the fact that we had like 50 or 60,000 in the bank. Now that the financial reserve is melting, we have about 12,000, 13,000, and we're losing money. We have a bunch of enemy armies still here. They're super weak. They're not going to be able to do much, but they're still consuming our food. And I want to say Andreas once again. He was the guy that saved my campaign by telling me how to get some extra food. But they're basically everywhere. And what we're going to do now, we're going to try to consolidate. I'm going to try to use my... We have allies over here, right? And these are our enemies. They don't really have an army over here, so I'm going to try to move them up north. If I can, it will be perfect to send my troops up north, and we can deal with Bactria. Additional issue would be that Bactrian is going to take Nisa, our former capital. Luckily, I moved my capital over here. It's a more defensible settlement. And we're going to lose this one. We're going to lose some food from Nisa. We're going to lose Warhorse. That's kind of a big deal for us. And a bad side would be also that we're going to lose tax income. We're already losing money, so we're going to need some kind of restructuring. I still haven't decided what to do. And let me just show you politically, internal politics. If we go over here to the government, we are now centralized kingdom. Since the episode number 1, we were tribal confederation, but because of this huge debuff, minus 10 loyalty, we moved to centralized kingdom. So now things are a bit more manageable diplomatically, but we still have issues. Pardon me. We have a disdained faction leader. Our Shah, or our king, is disdained, and I wanted to kill him and replace him with this character, but this guy is also disdained. So we're going to have to wait for this one. But the problem is I cannot really put him as an heir to the throne because his zeal is only 3. And it has to be at least 4 because this guy's zeal is 6. We're going to have to give him some kind of role to increase his zeal. It's the only way. I checked all of my characters for like zeal... household essentials, but nobody has it, so I'm gonna have to kind of get him inside, maybe on like garrison duty or governor duty, until he can rise up and get to like level 5 zeal, and then we can kill off this character. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of issues. Look at the disdain characteristic. So we have minus 10 loyalty, influence for the ruling party, which is not that important, but minus 5 public order is, and unit recruitment cost is plus 6%. But huge deal is loyalty. We're just playing firefighters all the time with these guys. Well, that's it for now. Let's see what we can do. So I'm thinking of dropping mercenaries. These guys are quite expensive. They're useful, but they're expensive. Look, I could get... what do we have over here? That's a problem. I cannot stop Nisa from falling. Nisa is too weak. Yeah, Garrison is so weak. Even though this army is not super impressive, like, I don't see a way out of this one. Maybe if we had more cataphracts, maybe I would get them for Nisa, but we're also running out of money, so I don't think that's a good idea in general.
My words are yours to direct. What cruelty do you wish? Oh Lord, at your command. We fight for you, my lord.
I think we're gonna have to combine our armies. So how about you go over there?
For orders.
Okay, now we have one of the more useful armies. Let me... You guys are too expensive, but we can...
Noble cause requires noble men.
get like 5 of them. I think that's okay. That's fine. So we could replace those spears.
Ready for orders.
What is your range?
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
This is already a healthy army, or relatively healthy army. Luckily now we have some food left. What's the situation?
At your command.
We can go over there. This army's job would be to deal with something like that. Oh, I'm trespassing on those guys' territory. That sucks.
Ready for battle.
But let me get raise an army. Oh, this is my guy. This is my guy. You're gonna be on garrison duty.
We fight for you, my lord. March.
Just gonna give you these guys.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna be moving north.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna use those guys as kind of a defensive unit. And I'm gonna keep him inside, even though it's not smart. I'm gonna keep him inside so he can get some experience.
Ready for orders.
Those guys gonna die. Like, they've been devastated by disease and lack of food, so that's completely okay. I don't think I will be upgrading any buildings right now because of the lack of funds. I think that's my primary concern. Oh, we could do something politically, right? We should be able to. Let me check. So if I go to my main character, we could embezzle funds. That's a good mechanic. Yeah, let's go with this one. An emissary. That's better. We're gonna also send diplomat somewhere. That's better. Let me just check diplomacy once again. So we are not at war. Those guys are kind of neutral towards us. I would prefer... Oh, they wage war against Bactrians.
I greet you in my master's feared name.
Non-aggression pact is
Speak
very
in
unlikely.
honesty, and you will be answered likewise.
Yeah, they're not gonna like me trespassing their territory, but they trespass my territory all the time. Screw them.
How may I serve Parthia? At your command.
Hmm.
At your command.
How good is this army? Okay, they have some experience.
My lord. Ready for battle.
But no great. Let's end the turn. Yeah, I cannot really do much with this one. Even if I got like a general here with some mercenaries, I don't think we will go far. And then maybe I could kill some of their cavalry, but I don't think it's worth wasting my time. Simply because I don't have an army ready to challenge them immediately. So whatever casualties I cause, they're gonna replenish by the time I get there. Well, this will be painful. So with the fact of Nisa being taken, we're gonna lose Edict. That's plus 15% taxes. We're gonna lose money from Nisa. We're gonna lose War Horses resource. Yeah, I'm gonna have to survive somehow. First episode was really challenging, but we managed to survive stabilizing the initial province. And then starting the second episode, like, things went south. Everybody started declaring war on me. And we barely survived. Oh, we also lost a trade partner. That sucks. Oh, look at the... Jeez, man. That's way too much. Okay, you guys gonna have to go.
Awaiting Parthia's
It's not that big of a deal, but yeah.
at your command. I would travel the world for Parthia. We fight for you, my lord.
Can I embezzle funds once again? That would be hard with these guys. What's the food situation? It's +3. Let me check. Yeah, go over there. Whatever you do. But now, can we embezzle funds? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Because we are so deep down the hole that there is no easy way out.
At your command. Make haste, man.
We have a horse archer army.
I serve Parthia. At your command.
You guys gonna go? I don't really need you.
Advance.
I want to deal with that army. That's for sure.
What cruelty do you wish, O Lord? Our Lord needs good
Yeah,
fighters.
that's kind of
We
too much,
fight for
maybe.
you, my lord.
Considering our financial situation, but we're gonna need like good horse archer spams. Without them, we're not gonna do much.
Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Oh, those guys are quite expensive though. But there is an army. I have to be very careful. If they start pushing,
How may I serve?
can I hire any mercenaries? Oh, yeah, we can get a few. And if the garrison recovers, which is already pretty much there, we should be okay. It's not a great army. Something we can handle, I think. I hope.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Let me check once again. 1-3 -5. That's survivable as long as we are like below -10. -10 is 0 risk. If we go above -10, then risk of a civil war becomes real. We should be hitting military reforms, but in order to get military reforms, we need to be Imperium level 3 or higher. And right now, we're not in that position. Let me check technology. What are we actually researching? Foreign policy. Action cost, tax rate, public order. This is pretty much what we need right now. We could also research this one for 1 turn. Just in case I forget. Yeah, I think it's better. We are in our own territory, so let's patrol the region.
At your command.
Yeah, just continue to move. Oh, I can do something over here. But what should I do? Bread and games? We're already short on food, so I'm not sure if this is a good idea. A tax rate not gonna change much. I don't know.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
Yeah, I should get this guy outside, but I really need some kind of experience on his part. We're gonna stay for the time being. Who knows? I'm hoping that these guys gonna put some pressure on Bactrians because they've been quite useless, just eating my food and being annoying. Oh, damn it. They gotta take Susi as well. I was hoping they're gonna stay in Nisa and just try to camp it. What do we do? What do we do? This army should be enough to destroy this army. Research complete. That's good. Child is born. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Bad omen. Even that. Like. Things are looking bad, boys. Things are looking bad. I would love to embezzle some funds, but I'm afraid we're gonna have a civil war. What do you want? A member of your family is concerned about the reoccurring dream. Her dream, a dark cloud descended on your lands and engulfed your people. Wow, let's console the Magi, I guess. We have another war in our hands. I need to embezzle funds. I need that money. We're gonna stay alive somehow. We're gonna need that cash. Also, we're gonna go back to the original technology we were researching. No, it was the economic one, foreign policy. Juicy tax rate would be great to have.
We fight for you, my lord.
We have 20 horse archers. But our ammunition supply is not great. It's only 19. So I'm not sure if we can handle them from the first go. That sucks. How about I go to diplomacy and can I do something for you? You kind of like me and I have no idea why you declare war on me.
I am here then. Speak.
Ah,
May the gods.
thank God.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, that's your AI bias right there.
We fight for you.
So I have to engage them, right? The question is, do we have enough ammunition? The answer probably is no. But I cannot wait longer for this. Seems like those are slingers. That sucks. Slingers are traditionally ones to counter our troops. But there will be a way to deal with them. And the goal is to destroy it. Like, first we're going to destroy their skirmishers. Then we're going to kill their king. And then we're going to try to delete those spearmen if we can. If something survives, survives. Yeah, let's start. They don't have much mobility besides their king. Their commander. I'm not sure if this is a king. Those cataphracts are scary. Have insane armor. But even just like destroying their light troops, their general, killing a few of these, like that would be quite a success in my mind. Yeah, this should be a good way to deal with them. I'm not sure how much success we're gonna have against slingers, because slingers are a bit trickier to deal with, but they lack mobility and they don't have ammunition, as far as I know, right? Those guys are Armenians, they don't have ammunition. We don't have to watch for their precursors or anything. 1 kill, 0 kills, 0 kills, 1. The problem is we're not focusing fire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retreat. We're gonna take some casualties with this retreat. And you guys gotta stop firing for sure. We do not have as much as munition as we would like to. So let's spread them out. Luckily for us, cataphracts are quite slow. They have speed of 5. Our horse archers have speed of 8, so we should be able to outmaneuver the enemy. Even our general is kind of a heavy horse archer, has speed of 6. So that should be quite easy. Okay, maybe I can have you like this. Spread them out. We want to confuse them as much as we can. That's the biggest deal. You guys gotta get closer. Oh, come on. It's pretty lame. You're gonna open fire at will. You guys also gonna... No, you're not gonna fire. Not gonna fire. Just come closer. Yeah, charge them from behind. Break off. Break off. Can we trick them? Oh. Our general is in a pickle, so let's try to pull through. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Run, run. Enemy general coming in. You guys gonna open fire. Oh, again. My micro is failing me. How about you focus on enemy skirmishers first? Why? Why would you enter? Oh my god, do you have like a skirmish on? Yeah, you do. Look, why? They're gonna get wrecked by this cataphract. Run. Yeah. I'm failing big time with micro. Do not come back to it. It's been a rough one. You should always be able to outrun it. I do not see a problem there. 8 versus 5 speed. That's a huge deal. You guys gonna stop firing? They should break. Come on, break. Gonna stop firing, or actually go after enemy general. Yeah, should be free to open fire, but just stay away. We want to pull back from enemy spears because our horsemen are not that good in melee. Actually, not good at all. Now our job is to kill enemy general. Continue to flee. We're gonna stop firing for a second. I think there is only one remaining unit. You should also stop firing. We do not have to kill this guy necessarily. It's not like a must thing to do. But for as long as they have mobility, it will be very difficult for us. Kill him. Kill him, boys. Okay, whatever. Stop shooting. Now should be a bit easier because we don't have to worry about enemy horsemen anymore. Get closer with the general as well. We still have plenty of ammunition. The question is, do we have enough? I don't think we have enough, to be honest. But we can always retreat after we use all of our ammo. Kill whatever we can, and then just fall back. They're hiding their skirmishers pretty well behind their spears. So even though we have them surrounded, probably not going to go well for us. I'm going to do this one for everyone. And open fire at will. Get closer. And you can open fire. 81 kill. Not too shabby, I would say. Just charge it. Yeah, we just need a proper charge on the skirmisher. They're not gonna last against our general, or they shouldn't. They broke. We also want to kill them, not just break them. We need to kill them, so we don't have to fight them again. It's so much easier when you don't have to worry. I'm getting caught. I'm getting caught big time. A pretty good strategy surrounding them and just stop firing real quick. Your job would be to kill it. Maybe General can charge into this unit. Not quite sure. We're gonna pick up whatever we can, and the ones that we cannot kill, we're just gonna let them live and kill them next time. How did you get caught again? Yeah, sometimes you have to question D.E.I. That was a bad charge from a general. Okay, but that unit is gone, which is pretty good. And now our guys are running out of ammo, so they're probably gonna get caught. Those skirmishing mechanics not gonna work anymore. You have no ammunition. One of the good things, we have them tired. They're exhausted. Or very tired. Pull back. Don't stay there. Gonna look at the weaker units. If we can find any. Our general is also very tired. Those guys got wrecked. Quite unfortunate, but... Probably that those units are quite healthy, and their general is dead. Those guys might break if we charge them. Let's give it a try, even without a general. We have to sacrifice a few horsemen for like a greater good. Yeah, that should be a nice charge. You guys gotta pull immediately. Pull away. Yeah, those guys are good targets for us. These are a bit better, so they're probably not gonna break as easily. So they have a lot of 6 units remaining. If they survive, they're gonna be rewarded with a general. So that's an issue. Let's see if we can reduce that to like 5. Oh, those guys broke somehow. Okay, we did a good job getting the rear of that unit. We're gonna charge them. Fall back. Just gonna feint an attack to lure this unit away. That feint was up too much. I hope those guys break. We're gonna see army losses in no time. We just need to break one more unit. Oh, you still have ammunition. Damn it. Yeah, open up, man. That unit's gonna get destroyed. This is like what slow motion looks like. Such a bad charge. This would be our army losses. If this one breaks, that's enough for army losses. Should be. Yeah. We're gonna continue and we're gonna kill him. Okay, I didn't believe that we're gonna have enough, but turns out that we do. We do have enough. Can I wait for the army upgrade as well? I don't think they have much left. This heroic victory. Pretty cool. Our losses were maybe higher than I expected. This unit got caught by the enemy general. It was kind of a really dumb thing to do. But it happened. This one, I don't remember exactly. Maybe they stayed in a prolonged fight with spears, and my general also got chipped away by enemy spears, but it's okay. Their skirmishers didn't do much. Their spearmen as well. Basically, their general did most of the killing, even though I was convinced that we're gonna be able to outrun them easily. But yeah. mistakes were made. Right now, we should have 3 highly functional, or 2.5 highly functional armies.
As the arrow flies.
Okay, we're gonna ransom those guys. I'm gonna hit you again. And you're gonna be gone. This is gonna give us extra cash we desperately need. Military tradition, which is perfect.
For you, my lord.
Campaign movement range is a big deal for us. Speed for light horse, do we really bother with that? I think the charge bonus for all units is probably quarter as well.
What cruelty do you wish, O lord?
Campaign movement range, ammunition. Ammunition is a huge deal for an army like this. What is our ammo limit now? 22 from 19. That's
How may I serve Parthia?
far better, I would say.
How may I serve
This army has ammo 26, so let's
At once.
go over there.
Destination. At your command. Make haste.
I'm gonna have to take Nisa before those guys do, because they're at war with Bactria, and the Nisa is ready to be taken. But we're gonna lose one more territory. That sucks. And then we have to rebuild everything, and I don't think I have enough money to rebuild it.
We fight for you, my
We're gonna patrol the region. Okay, those guys are still there.
How may I serve you?
Check politics. 8-6. So we're gonna send you somewhere. Let's go there. Is it safe? No, it's not safe. What's the food situation? +6. I can do something like that. Just to stabilize politically and have some extra food. And again, we're gonna embezzle funds. We're losing some influence, but that's not a big deal. We can easily regain it. Should not be a problem.
What cruelty do you wish, O lord?
Yeah, let's continue. I just hope that Bactrians will fall back to Nisa and try to defend it. Because Susia is more important to me. They're gonna be a raiding. Those bastards. This will reduce our income even further, but we should be able to survive. Okay. Really?
My words are yours to direct. At your command.
Such a powerful army.
Have
Of course,
further
if used correctly. We're gonna get what? Oh, where the hell is my faction leader?
at your command. Ready for battle.
Should I do this? It's really dumb considering how big of a financial issue we have, but
Our Lord needs good fighters.
I'm gonna take Nisa back.
We take this settlement for you, my lord.
Should not be a competition, I think. I don't have to fight this one manually.
My lord.
They haven't changed much or anything to that degree, which is great.
Ready for battle.
26. Oh yeah, I could definitely benefit from having my Shah controlling this army. He got, I think, sick or something like that. Got attacked by enemy agent.
What cruelty do you wish? Oh,
Politics. Again, we got embezzle funds. This is costing us some influence, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can use part of the money to organize games in Parthia.
we fight for you, my lord.
3 and 5.
At your command. Journey completed. Awaiting Parthia.
Yeah, we're gonna strike them in the next turn. How about diplomacy? Is there something I can do diplomatically? Oh, maybe I can get my trade back.
Greetings, my friend. Greetings. I am humbled by your honorable words.
That's much better.
Come, my friend. Speak. We are...
Nah. They don't want to hear about it. Let's end the turn. Once we get a third army, and once I transition my Shah into one of the armies, he's like a very high level general. Oh, we're gonna be able to destroy them. What I really dislike is this army running into the forest. Maybe we just need to wait for this army. Yeah, could be. I think we can also invade Marv and loot it, get some cash. We're gonna do nothing. I don't have the cash right now on me. Make offerings. Steps need to be taken if the terrible events foreshadowed by the dream are to be averted. Make offerings. How bad is this politically? Let's have one risk. We can fix this by sending you over there. But can we continue to embezzle funds? Betrayal. $34. Okay, we're actually getting some. Let's do it again. This is what is keeping us alive, basically. Yo, Andreas! my savior. Welcome to the stream, man.
How may I serve Parthia?
Hmm.
Ready for orders.
But what's the problem now? Army out of supplies? Oh, come on, that's bullshit. We should have enough supplies. So had a nice chat with your grandma?
Your next command, my lord.
Look at this. We gotta raise forces. Yeah, this is my Shah. We gotta reinstate a legacy. That sucks.
At your
How
command.
good is this? Is there an easy way I can change the commander?
My lord.
Probably not.
Ready for battle. None will escape. Our
Yeah, let's go after
advance
those guys.
halted.
When you say replace him, like, do you have to be in the settlement to replace him? If I create another army, that would be like another army with another leader. I can switch over the units, but start deployment. Okay, I'm gonna check it out a bit later. Gotta keep those guys closer. Let's start. How much ammo do we have? 22? No, perfect, but we should have more than enough to deal with the enemy.
Swift and accurate.
Can you focus on that one?
Missile armed riders. Lord.
I would appreciate it. I guess you guys could do the same. Not Persian townfolk. They're a joke. No need to use Kent Circle. I would say it's pretty good because it increases your fire rate by 1. So we go from like 7, from 6 to 8 to 7 shots per minute. Pretty good. Maybe I can stop firing by now. Yeah, just kill them in melee. Okay, they broke. They broke. Let's run back. We're gonna spread them out. Maybe we can charge those guys quick if we give them the chance. Now we can open fire. Are you firing? Oh, he's charging. Not walking into a charge. Kill Persian townfolk? Oh, come on, what a joke. Yeah, this guy's not gonna live for too long.
We are at your command. Quickly now.
Yeah, but when you play this type of battle, you cannot zoom in. It's very expensive to zoom in. Because you can easily lose your horsemen if you're not careful. You constantly need to be maneuvering. My pajama horseman. Okay, we're not doing a challenge of no units like in the Stronghold, right? How do you mean? This is not a challenge. Like, I'm just pushing horse archer armies because I think they're fun. And they're probably the best way to defeat so many enemies without suffering tremendous casualties on your part. Yeah, there's no particular reason I don't use infantry or heavy cavalry. Heavy shock cavalry. We can loot this one. We need cash.
Awaiting Parthia.
And I might be in position to take Mar for for longer periods of time, but should I stay in? Should I get out? I think it's safer to get out. So if I wanted to replace a general, how do you replace the general? Yeah, can you replace the general inside of the army? Oh, replace.
How may I serve Parthia?
That's much better.
At your command.
I would always just transfer them from one army to another. That was really dumb on my part. But now I'm gonna have more money because we looted the settlement, so...
Are you ready to serve?
No, more horsemen.
We fight for you, my lord. Ready for orders.
I could hit this army easily. But I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Let me check politics real quick. Oh, this minus 10. That's unacceptable. Maybe I can give you a promotion. Only one? Oh yeah, I understand that. I usually bring my horse archers closer to the enemy than their max range is, because the way the foot archers work, or foot skirmishers work, and then I put them in the circle. And one of the biggest advantages is that you do not get hit. Like, they're gonna have like 1 or 2 kills on your guys, not more. But if you stay in formation, that's gonna be way more painful. And also targeting individually units is a really bad idea with horse archers. They glitch out, they kind of step forward, they do not fire immediately. So I think the Cantabrian Circle is pretty good overall, even though it has its own deficiencies, as you said before. Minus 18. Oh, I'm not sure if I can do anything about that thing. Oh, this would be so bad. Oh, was she wounded or something? Did I miss it? Or is it because I replaced this guy? Damn it. Yeah, but minus 18? Yeah, she's on a mission. But how did we get here? That's too much. But I don't think I can do anything at this point. Do a favor, not gonna work. Yeah, I think my loyalty is too low to do that. Let me see. Traveling on a mission? Yeah. There is a certain risk of a civil war, 15%. It's too late for this turn. I haven't seen it before. Well, let's hope it doesn't happen. Let me check the... House of Karen in Parthia. We might lose the entire province. That would be a terrible thing. No, those are different guys. But even if rebellion occurs and we deal with it quickly, a civil war occurs, this will mess up our political situation quite a bit. It would be a really bad thing if it happened, but no helping now. Oh, maybe I can... I might have an idea. Minus 17, why? Okay, now the risk is much lower. Now the risk is much lower. Only 4%. This army is still over there. It also means that I do not have to build up this army. Let's end the turn. Well, that was scary. The chances are quite low of actually getting... What the hell are you doing here? Only 4% chance of a civil war, secession. Oh boy. Probably I was smart enough to get out. Because this is a great army. Be visiting Berlin next month, 16th. Well, that's great. I hope you learn something more about the city. So once you visit, you can have some proper fun. Yeah, what really sucks about this situation, again, that we do not have enough ammunition. Only 22, like 26. We might be able to pull this one off, but with 22, I don't think that's the case. Let me just pause the game real quick and see what the hell they have. They have Javelin Men. I'm not really scared of those guys. Those are Axemen. But again, no ammunition. These guys are scary and not so much. What makes Greek factions quite vulnerable is their hoplites. They're so slow. Well, the huge advantage of this type of army, we don't have to win. We just use all of our ammunition, and then we can flee the battlefield. Yeah, but their speed is 2. And when you get closer to them, when they get closer to you, they're gonna go into phalanx formation. This will make their speed 1. Completely, you know, unable to move. And this is a huge advantage for us. What is this? Again, Javelin Men from Bactria. Not great. Horse Archers are trash. 1652. Their ammunition is 17. We have 16. Yeah, okay. They're not as much of a trash as I believed, but... those guys have melee armor penetration, so they're using axes in melee. While my guys are using swords. Interesting thing. You always kind of learn something new. Bactrian cataphracts. Yeah, but I looted the city, so, you know. I don't care what happens to it. Did not intend to keep it. We're gonna fall back. Open up, boys. So I'm gonna focus on the flanks. We're gonna abandon hoplites for the time being, and we're gonna just focus on their cavalry in the flanks. These guys are gonna be useless, but maybe we can bait some of their... Oh yeah, perfect. This unit is getting wrecked. Only a single kill. Thank you so much. Change the targets. They might try to go after my general. Actually, they're probably gonna do that. Fall back, guys. Fall back. Should be quite slow. Speed of 5. Oh yeah, those guys are getting peppered. No. Focus on this one. We have no heavy units, so our ability to maybe charge those guys is equal to 0. Can't wait to hit that army reform. But we're gonna need more settlements. Imperial level 3. Okay, now you're gonna stop firing. Only a single kill. That's quite painful. Enough. We're gonna fall back. You guys gotta fall back. We're also gonna run with our infantry and do not wanna get them killed. And we're gonna focus on enemy general next. That's the target. You play full barbarian mode? I kind of have to at this point in the campaign. If I try to preserve those cities, I'm gonna get wrecked anyways. I have so many enemies. What Napoleon would say, Napoleon Total War, you know, the opening scene. My enemies are many, my equals are none. Well, pretty much the same here. So you kind of have to use barbarian tactics, nomadic tactics, if you want to win. You guys gonna be like, fuck me, control 5. Open up, boys. Speed of 6, we have to be careful. Yeah, but this is how it usually plays out. You kill their mobility, you kill their cavalry, you kill their general. We still haven't dealt with their skirmishers, and we should be able to do that quite easily. Enemy general is under a lot of pressure. We don't even have to kill him. You only have to kill him in general if you want to break the entire army. But if that's not the case, then it's even better not to kill him. Because next time he comes up, he will be destroyed. Oh, we're kind of a pickle over here. Open fire. And charge. Do not walk. I just do not trust my cav to charge. You're gonna stop firing, and you also... Oh my god, they're so bad. He escaped? Did we kill him? Oh, general is dead. Ammunition? Yeah, 1. So let's... maybe you can eat some of the fire. Let's go into circle. There you go. Just run. Continue to run. Do not stop. No surrender. But I don't really care about my garrison. You guys can open fire. Should have an easy time with this unit. Even better if they waste their precursors on my guys, like from garrison. It better. Oh, fall back with the general so he doesn't eat any fire. Get closer, boys. Get closer. We'll see how much ammo we have, but I think we're gonna be able to kill them all. How many kills? I'm curious. So they're shooting. 5 kills so far. 6. That's it. Otherwise, like, they will kill so many. If we're being honest. Like, we also gotta make them tired, exhausted, and then we're gonna strike. Maybe I can also kill that. Let's give them some time. Yeah, you gotta stop firing it now. We're wasting our ammunition. How many units did we kill? I think 6 in cav. This one should be 7. General is 8. Or around that number. It should be a lot. I think should be a lot. Ah, 55 are left. Just finished the job.
Forward! Riders at the double! At ready!
This strategy makes me allergic. Well, I guess I would say this is a you problem. Just charge. Are they gonna break? As soon as they break, they're gonna be out. That sucks. I do not want that to happen. Strike them in the back. We need to kill as many of them as we can before they go out. Let me see. We have to fight them second time. I do not want to waste any ammunition on those guys. Oh, these guys should be easy targets. They are axemen. Okay. New rule. We're gonna go over there. Usually we kill mobility targets, but we can kill those precious hoplites of the enemy.
We await your order.
So now they're probably gonna try to catch up with the main force. And let's see this one. I'm gonna slowly bring them closer.
Who's archers?
If they start turning out, we're gonna stop firing. It's a really good unit. But it doesn't matter. Now they're dropping men like flies. And this is a very expensive Hoplite unit. Yavana Guard. Yeah, if you're a fan of Hoplites, I can understand why it's so hard to watch. Okay, they're done. They're done. Perfect. We're not gonna fire. Misclicked again. How about we fall back? Well, this is what nomadic factions actually used to do in real life. They would usually have multiple horses or men, or they would like take shifts attacking the enemy. So while you would like rest and eat, your friends would fight the enemy, so not to give them any type of break. And you will have like reserved horses in the back, just waiting to strike. Let's open fire as well. We're gonna see it for as long as it's kind of a flanking position. I'm okay with that. How about you focus there? You can fire as well. Oh, shoot. 24 kills from that volley. Maybe even more, 25. Canterbury Circle was only 6, by the way. You guys gonna open up? Oh, we're gonna get surrounded. You gotta keep running?
Our orders.
Yeah, as we said before, as long as we're firing in the back or the side, that's completely okay for me. No. You're gonna focus on... Keep running?
Armad host Asher. Royal cataphracts. We are at your command. At the ready.
No. I think that those guys use ammunition. Did they? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did. Yeah, I should run. Just run. Oh, we're out of ammunition. Shoot. Now we're getting caught. Flee, man, flee. Oh, we might get caught over here. Ah, they're refusing to move. because of the skirmish. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. We almost broke. We almost broke. Continue to fall back. No. Find different targets and open fire. Gotta make sure that all of you guys can fire at the same time. Just run. So you're not firing or something? Yeah, fall back. I have to turn this off because it's messing them up even worse. Barely pulled through. Barely.
Royal cataphracts! Armored horse archers!
Hope we are all firing.
Horse archers! Armored horse!
Continue to fall back. Just gonna kite them into oblivion.
Royal cataphracts!
Can we charge? Let's see what happens. If this will be enough to break them. Oh, no. Don't hit my general. And how about these are too close? Okay, those guys broke. Kind of an ugly situation. Yeah, we're running out of ammunition. We might be able to handle the situation in the end. Who knows? We can break a few more. We'll be tight. That will be tight, for sure. No. Charge. Kill him. You're also gonna kill them. You continue to run. Do we have any ammunition left? Okay, this unit has some. Yeah, hopefully that should be enough to break them. It is. We only have like 3 units. You're gonna move your asses over here. Let's reform. But those guys will be very difficult to break. They're too tough. This one should be doable, I think. So you should focus on that one. You should also come here. And maybe we can break this one. Yeah, here comes enemy infantry. So we probably have to abandon position. Oh, just run. I hate when they walk. Could never understand that thing. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
What are your orders? Order, my lord.
Let's engage them in combat. Hit them on all the sides. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna lose this cav unit. Yeah, didn't pay attention. My bad, my bad. Okay. Now you stop. But that was the last unit that had some ammunition left. If we get a good charge, we could route this unit. And this is also a potential target. If we get a good charge as well. $130. Yeah, this one's doing a great job. My general is fresh. Maybe we can use some of our infantry as bait. $85. $82. $87. Oh yeah, they should be gone. Stop firing. Focus on this one. Or maybe no. Nah, no more ammo. We're done. How about we try to do this? They have a lot of melee damage, but they absolutely got wrecked. Yeah, now victory is not that far. As I said before, I just need to route one more unit. But which one? I think this one is probably a better candidate. This one is tough, not gonna break. This one is also healthy, but this one is beat up and very tired. So let's try to play the enemy. Oh, we're gonna kill those guys? There's no way they're gonna escape. Because anything that escapes will be a problem. We want to make sure that they are all gone. And our general is in pretty good shape. Considering everything, of course. Want to scare them, confuse them, surround them. Yeah, such a great Bactrian army. But no match for our horse archers. And this is not even the best we can offer. Not even close. Have to be very careful with those guys. Insane stats. So if we ever get into position where we don't break them initially, they're gonna do a lot of damage to our horse archers. This is why I'm gonna prepare my general to strike in the back and cause the most casualties. Can we go faster? Yeah, we can. this is too early. We just need to route one more unit. That's the goal. Let's get our missiles on the side. We're not doing much damage like this. We want to be hitting the... exposed part. Like that. Prepare our general and our cav to strike from the rear. Still probably not the greatest angle ever, but that's fine. That's okay. They're only tired. Come on, break. Oh, yeah. 3 army losses now. No? Come on, you have only 2 units left. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Then the next target would be this one. Gonna get my general out. Enough was enough. Spear's gonna go over there. Yeah, I'm gonna get close to this unit and see what they do. They're not gonna be quick enough to respond or help this unit because, yeah, those are phalangites or hoplites in hoplite phalanx, so they're super slow, therefore easily manipulated. I find it way more difficult to use this against barbarians because barbarians are more mobile. Gonna bait them. You guys got 24 kills with precursors. Just gonna charge into them. We're gonna fall back. Gonna reposition some of the units. Get all my general to get the cleanest charge. Then everybody else. That was a good one. Come on, can we see army losses now? Finally. And I mean finally. Any kills from my archers? 22? 17? Considering the targets, I think they did a great job. Heroic victory. Basically lost 1 unit. That is on me. Yeah, I misplayed with this one. Not only once, but a few times. Look at this. Enemy Cav did nothing. These guys were shooting at my infantry from garrison. So again, they did nothing. These ones did nothing. Those elite hoplites, 0. Quite literally 0. Those guys are proving to be the most annoying ones. Just because of their precursors and solid armor, they're somewhat difficult to kill. It's a really solid Bactrian army with solid skirmishing contingent, excellent hoplites, good cav. Basically, they had everything, and we're gonna ransom them.
Finding shelter.
Get extra cash. I've been saying that I micro a lot. Well, as I said, like with this type of army, you have to do it. There is no other option. You cannot play fair. You cannot chill as you can with some, like with Roman armies. You just send them and then grind enemy to a hold. The same is with hoplites. They're much easier to play. But this is a challenge in itself. And actually, I prefer this over hoplite fighting. Military traditions. Cool. Return home. Birth of Parthian Kingdom. Oh, this is really cool. That sucks. First politics. 34 influence. Let me see. How come? Like, there is no risk of civil war. We're not Imperium level 3 yet. That sucks. That means that... Let me check. Oh, we can somehow. But do I want to upgrade my general? Because he will be a proper cataphract. Oh, this is quite pricey. 8,000? Like, for real? Now I'm questioning if I want to do it or not. Oh, increased missile attack range. What is the attack range now? 189. Wow. So we're gonna do this, I believe. Experience, upkeep. I think this one is more important, actually. We have one more for campaign movement range, but this is enough by itself.
Ready for battle.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over here.
Mithra, watch over me. Fight for you, my lord.
I'm gonna get closer,
Make haste, man.
and I'm gonna herd them
Who may I
towards
serve,
the
Parthia?
allied army. Oh, this should be a spectacle. Basically 4 armies fighting. This might be their king. Haven't checked. Oh, but it's such a shitty map. I hate this type of map. They have some archers, some horse archers. They have some cav. Cav could be difficult to deal with in such a terrain. For us, of course. Our ally army will deploy behind them, which is even better, so we can pepper them on this side. I'm gonna take my horse archers, position them over here. It's gonna be control 1. Those guys gonna go all the way to the other side, and let's wait for our reinforcements to arrive. It's a bad terrain for Parthia. Really bad terrain. We want to do some skirmishing before they engage our allies. Well, this type of barbarian tactics would win you the war. If you play like Roman, you lose. Can't wait for my reinforcements to arrive. Where the hell is the enemy? Oh, they're probably camping on top of a hill. I was more afraid that they're gonna strike my ally while asleep, but seems like that's not a concern anymore. Let's surround them. If they could make a move after me, I'm just gonna fall back again. Not a problem. We want to be in position to help our allies, but they can suffer as many casualties as they like. I don't care about them. I see them as burden. And I think they declared war on me twice. I had to fight them before. They're basically rebels as well. We do not want to be too pushy. Okay, those guys are exchanging cap charges. We need to get closer. Whatever is left afterwards, we're gonna mop up. So, have no worries, boys. These guys have no ammunition. These guys have also no ammunition. Well, we should have plenty. We have 27. Super impressive. 27 ammunition for those guys. These guys had 26. Oh, very nice. There is no running away from this. Boy, oh boy, you are surrounded. But if we upgrade our troops, we're gonna have more range and we're gonna have more damage as well. I'm quite sure of it. I think my light horsemen will also get some additional armor. They only have 4 now. That makes them susceptible to enemy range fire. Yeah, those Hoplites are fighting, but this might be a bit too much for them. I think a Bactria is one of the easiest factions to play with. We have to be careful of friendly fire, because those guys have tendencies to do so. Maybe we should start looking for the additional enemy forces. go over there. I think army losses should kick in any time now. Let's see the numbers drop. Maybe not as impressive, but now it is. Then I fall back. We might continue. We do some friendly killing, that's also okay. Just not inside of our army, but... yeah, I guess closer. Yeah, almost perfect. Zero casualties. Perfection. Look at the kills. 0 losses, 2,800 kills, 1,200 losses, and 600 kills. It'll be much more of a problem if we had to face them ourselves, considering the terrain and everything.
Advance!
Yeah, let's get some cash. I know these guys are not gonna like me for it, but
What cruelty do you wish? Oh, may I serve
it's a
Parthia?
cash right there. You're gonna lose your territory, you know that. We have 24,000 actually.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let me check over here. Of course, range, ammunition, huge deal.
How may I serve Parthia?
We're gonna merge those.
We fight. Attack! I would travel the world for Parthia.
My master extends the most magnificent welcome to you and your honorable people. What wisdom do you bring?
No demand. It's low. Okay, some extra cash.
We have heard of your great wisdom, and with this generous offer, we have seen its... What I ask is such a little thing, an inconsequential thing, that I almost hesitate to mention the amount. This is good. The greetings, most excellent friend. Be at home, and speak as you would before your own hearth fires.
Okay, so they're probably not ready for it.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
Oh, this is my territory, actually.
Wipe them out!
Public order. Perfect. Okay, this is good. I do not want to jinx it, but it seems like we change things around. We
We fight.
actually went through their territory.
For me.
I apologize for that. Extra ammunition. Upkeep cost. And campaign range. Also want to deal with those armies. They're quite annoying being in my territory and all.
What cruelty do you wish? All leave none alive!
Auto resolve. I guess AK-47, boys.
My lord.
Campaign movement range. Oh, we can only get extra ammunition. That sucks. Maybe public order, but I don't think public order is that big of a deal. Melee defense for Cav, I think that's pretty good. Whatever we choose for. I'm curious if I upgrade those guys. How big of an upgrade we're talking about? It's expensive. You don't do this with every army. Okay, let me compare. $19,205. Wow. 18,192. 8 shots per minute, 27. 8 shots per minute, 27. Melee attack, 10 and 7. 9 and 11. So melee defense for these guys actually is better. Charge bonus, 47, 26 and 5. 56, 17 and 12. So these guys have better charge. They have less weapon damage, but more armor piercing. So they're probably fighting with maces and axes. 26 and 5, 17 and 12. 40 armor, 35 for these guys. Base moral 50, 52. Speed is 7, speed is 7. Interesting unit for sure. And their upkeep is higher by like 20, 19. Yeah, I can do it for this army. I feel like that's okay. No, I didn't want to do this to my general. Because we were losing some of the potential.
We fight for you, my lord.
That sucks.
What cruelty do you wish? Oh lord.
Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna deal with this army. Well, you gonna finally go. Is this like a bad territory? Yeah, just go over there. I want to check politics real quick. 32, 14, 5, and 9. Food situation is 7. Yeah, we killed some of the armies on our territory, so this is why it's getting better. But do we send a diplomat? Now I'm gonna get you married. Why not? Is he home? He should be home. Doesn't say anything. Okay, you're gonna go to a mole. Yeah, I would say that the campaign is somewhat stabilized. Although it's far from being perfect, we still have economic woes and we are open from all sides, but we have 3 powerful armies now. I'm just curious about the... Yeah, those guys are still there. I think I have to loot some of the settlements again. Let's hit the turn. But things are looking better. I would say for the first time in 30 turns or something, things are looking up. We defeated 2 major Bactrian armies. We should be able to kill those as well. The biggest issue would be taking settlements.
We humbly ask for a single modest subsidy to
Okay.
help our people in a dark time.
Are these guys at war with Bactrians, or because they have enemies, right? They're fighting those guys. I have no idea why they're being in my territory again. I think there's something really weird with Parthian campaign.
This is an honor indeed.
Rebellion imminent. I don't care about rebellion. Increase in rank. Governor.
To serve you.
Something that sucks. I'm just hoping for this guy to get the next level.
My lord.
Strike him.
Mithra, watch over me.
Yeah, I simply don't have enough range. But these guys are gonna get wrecked.
Kill them all! As the arrow flies. Run them through!
Oh, look at the casualties. Damn.
Advance!
You're gonna ransom them, we're gonna run back.
Ready for battle. Make haste, man.
Oh, we're gonna suffer even more.
Faster,
Let's
damn
patrol.
you.
That sucks.
My lord,
Simply sucks. I think I'm gonna go back to Nisa.
as the arrow flies. Your next
And we have a lot of men there. Oh, interesting. We got some new units. Hyrcanian Cavalry. Missile 21. Range is 100, which is pretty good. Melee attack is 11 and 8. Their ammunition is 10. Yeah, nothing special. We could get some Parthian cataphracts. But they're very expensive, and the way we build our armies and our generals just does not make any sense. I'm gonna get this one, and then I'm gonna
fighters.
reform my guys. We suffered like one quarter of casualties just by standing here for a second.
At your
And even though we have a baggage train with us, didn't help.
at once.
That sucks. Again, let me check situation. These guys is 11. Any kids? Maybe we should pay for education for this one. And you gonna go and maybe organize games in Parsa. Yeah, but I have to destroy them because they're eating my food and creating a lot of issues. So we should be able to replenish.
How may I serve Parthia?
Oh, someone has a skill.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Cunning public order. Research would be a big deal. Public order again, and cultural conversion. And I think that this guy's not operating. Oh yeah, let's fix this. Yeah, we're not in the best economic shape, but we are very military powerful. We have 3 armies, but these are the armies that can get away with pretty much anything. Can destroy anything you send them. 1-on-1, I think I can destroy any army in the game. Or as long as terrain is suitable. If there are not too many trees, yeah, we can do it. Of course, we can auto-resolve this one. Maybe we can even confederate Amul. Depends. We can get like military access from them and some other things. We might be able to, you know, get a confederation there. Then we can take Artacoana and solidify the province. Who knows? Rebellion Marv. Return for mission. Increase in rank.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
The Eye of the King. I think we need to loot another settlement. We're running out of cash. Line of sight is a big deal. Okay, we have one more farm built.
At your command.
Yeah, we should murder them.
By the flame.
You check politics, but first need to get these guys out
Bidding, my lord.
before they... what is the population over here? How about in the capital? Terrible. Oh boy. I think the only way is Nisa. I think that Nisa is the only one with the relatively healthy population.
At your command.
Can you even get inside? Yeah, that should help. We're gonna wait for 2 turns and then we're gonna move. Let me check. Faction 18, 7, and 5. Can we embezzle some funds? No? Why not? Or do we like a... Do we need a male character that's not in command to embezzle funds? We probably need to gain some influence. You can go over there. Good luck. Make me proud. This one I could simply promote. I think it's cheaper. We're losing. We need to be above 30. Cannot be under 30. That would suck.
We fight for you, my lord.
Why is replenishment so low? If I patrol,
Get moving!
yeah, just get inside. Yeah, this should fix it pretty much.
My lord,
Yeah, I cannot afford this. It's too much. Those guys are not moving, so everything is just okay. We can make a move against Bactria. How about diplomacy? Real quick.
Please be seated and take wine.
Hello,
to
not
cool the
aggression?
head before we hit the day with words.
Doesn't make any sense. They like me so much.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I, in my lord's name, will give you a fair answer before the sun sets.
Military access. What if I gave you some money? Okay, we share some of the common enemies. How about you guys? Still no opponents. Would you like to stop the war?
Before you say anything,
Yes, the answer is no. What are these guys? Steppe horsemen. They actually appear to be better, for the most part, than party horse archers, and cheaper as well.
how may I serve Parthia?
Now we need to go back. What's the problem?
That all, my lord?
Why are you start?
Set up the watch.
I don't get it. I don't get how they're out of supplies. They shouldn't be.
Waiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Okay. Oh, you guys are doing nothing? I thought you're at war with those guys. Seleucids don't like me. It would be terrible if they declare war on me as well. We have a unique chance to get rid of Bactrians. Okay, I'm gonna chill for one turn and then we're gonna make a move. Oh shoot, that sucks. Do we have a plague? How is this even possible?
What cruelty do you wish?
Why are we suffering through attrition?
Ready for order.
Seems like we have plenty of food, but for some reason this is still
My lord.
a problem. No, but everything is good. Look.
What cruelty do you wish, oh Lord?
It's starvation level. Yeah, keeping them in the settlement, we have plus 10 food and they're starving. So weird. I swear, bulk of my casualties came from either starvation or like straight out. I don't know. So I need to get him out of settlement, or
Ready for further orders.
again, army out of supplies.
Mithra, watch over me. Our path is blocked.
Yeah, but how other armies are not suffering through the same type of attrition?
Get moving.
Maybe I have too many armies?
What cruelty do you wish, oh Lord?
Could be the case.
How may I serve, Parthia?
Yeah, how about I move this one?
Ready for
We're gonna be aggressive. Is there anything I can do politically? Let me see. This one lost a wife. Yeah, not gonna do that. It says +5 food. Super weird.
how may I serve, Parthia?
Simple is top right corner panel. Oh, total supplies. Supply production 16, estimated consumption 0, total supply change 16. Minus 62 out of 420.
At your command.
Let me check again. We're good. 32, we're recovering.
We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, okay. We can give it some zeal now. Okay, that's good. So we can get rid of this Dane faction leader, but first I'm gonna do some conquest, and we're not really in danger of having a civil war. Because my king is pretty powerful. Yeah, the problem is too many armies again. Whenever you have too many armies in one region, they consume too much food. I would really love to confederate those Amulians. This might be a really good way to farm their support. We're gonna attend it. Rebellion, it's done.
My lord.
So maybe I can leave this guy be and just patrol the region in case
Ready for battle.
additional enemy army shows up. And I can have 2 armies on the assault. But how do we take Bactria with
Ready for
this one?
march.
Are we in their territory? Yeah. How about we raid? Yeah, that's a lot of money, actually. I would even declare war on those bastards. I would love to loot this settlement. I have no idea why they're here. Do we have any standing arrangements with them? Oh, actually we do.
I greet you as befits your...
But then I'm gonna have to send an army down there and I'm gonna attrition. So maybe it's better not to touch them. Oh, Seleucids don't like me.
Greetings. Do not. I must serve my people and accept the.
Did this help? I don't think so. It's the same 64 as before, we just lost some money. Maybe because the Lucans are so big. Oh, can I get additional spy? Construction, upkeep, growth, no. Probably this one is the best, even though it sucks.
How may I serve you?
But having a spy is a big deal. My advice, raid enemy territories and let the province to recover.
What cruelty do you wish, oh lord?
Okay, that's interesting.
My lord. Ready for further orders. Your next command, my lord.
Oh, I'm gonna destroy them. Just let me touch them, coach. 28 ammunition. I love this.
On the move, my lord.
Seriously, I love this.
How may I serve, Parthia?
I'm gonna have to... actually, now I don't have to keep you there.
Ready for further orders.
We're gonna patrol the region. We got the one zeal that we needed.
Lead. You march again.
Check politics. -2, -4, -8. Maybe Parsa. I could even use this one to attack, but I have no idea if something's gonna come this way. Yeah, we might have to like besiege something. Let's see. I could easily loot a couple of settlements to get some extra cash. Upgrade my third army. Oh, there are the Bactrians. And also interesting thing that your armies are the ones to suffer attrition, even though like should be those guys that are moving through your territory. They should be the one suffering attrition. Okay, this should be quite a challenge, actually. Like 1.5 army. I think we should have enough ammunition to kill him. We'll see. Let's fight. Be right back, guys.
Ready.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Had to get some food. Let me see. These are pajama boys.
Missile arm.
Parthian
ready.
horse archers.
Double horse archers.
How about these guys? Parthian noble horse archers. Have very long lancers. And 40 armor. Too bad they don't have any shields. That would be even cooler.
Horse archers.
I think the previous guys had some type of shield, so their melee defense was a bit better. But who knows? It's a pretty solid map. I would prefer if it's flat, but it's okay. So this one will be number 1. These guys will be number 2, and I forgot that we have a cataphract. I'm not super excited about having a cataphract for a general. I would prefer horse archer, to be honest, but hey. Maybe because he's somewhat of a slow character. Let's start. I have no idea where the enemy reinforcement is gonna come from. Maybe from my left. They have those guys that are quite dangerous to us. Those are missile cavalry. They're probably gonna try to bait us. I don't think they will charge.
Noble horse archers! Find
Just
your
focus on them. Maybe time to break. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Damn it. Yeah. That's why you never zoom in. That's why you should never zoom in. Big mistake. Break, man. You're surrounded. Oh, this is a heavy shock cavalry. I was thinking it was light. Mistakes were made, I guess. Mistakes were made. They're chasing after our general, so let's go there and help. You guys gonna assist? I want to soften them up as much as I can before throwing my general into them, but yeah, charge. Maybe having a cataphract for a general is not such a bad idea. That's a lot of friendly fire. That's a lot of friendly fire. You guys gonna stop firing, move back, stop firing, move back. Made such a blunder early on. Do they have any? Yeah, they have those guys, longbowmen, and have median cavalry. That's also skirmish based. Indian hired longbowmen. These guys are even more dangerous. Have exceptional range. .30 armor. Seems like those guys hit their reforms as well. No ammo, no ammo. These guys actually have some ammunition. One. Ammunition of 10. Oh, screw me, man. We'll continue to move. Maybe stay away with my general. He suffered some casualties. Kill him! Kill him, boys! Kill them all! They gonna charge? Or... They shouldn't. Oh, let's fall back. Yeah, I think I should retreat. They're really charging in. They should get destroyed. Stop firing. Move back. What is the enemy general? Okay, he's something that we can easily kill. So let's make a move. Maybe I'm gonna keep my Shah. Oh, we're getting surrounded. Maybe I'm gonna need my Shah. No. Move over there. We are getting effectively surrounded. That sucks. You guys gonna open fire? Move. You guys gonna stop firing, and I think that you guys should also stop firing. Somehow we pull through. Let's continue to move. Oh, come on. How tough are you? Just gonna pull through. I have to. Let's fall back with our general. Didn't expect them to survive. Yeah, we're just getting surrounded big time. Maybe I'm not as confident as I was before. We lost quite a few men. Sometimes I feel that these guys are faster than... You gotta stop firing. You're gonna be shift 5 so I can keep an eye on you all the time. I truly feel like AI did a great job so far. But they have more units, that's also true. 0 kills for enemy general. This guy had more success. How about you actually target something of value, like enemy general? I'll be very happy to see it. 21 kill. That sucks. But the enemy general will get wrecked. And then we're just gonna kill him. Yeah, forget about it. Charge. We can't charge enemy general, we can charge this one. Oh, shoot. Now, part of the issue is that there is a lot of impassable terrain on this map. We're gonna stop firing. We're just gonna get over there. There's one range unit, so let's meet it in hell.
Missile on board, riders. Get forward! Riders, get ready!
And one of the issues with these guys is that they get tired much faster than light horse archers. You have the range? That far? Really? Somewhat insane. How many kills? Only 2 kills. That's fine. But now we have nothing left, so we're gonna do some flanking. Gonna bring additional forces and try to kill one by one. Everything we can. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Impassable terrain. There's no suit cavalry really well. Fire at will. Yeah, I think the problem with Cataphract General is it's kind of slow, if we're being honest. Fall back. That's a huge problem, and also we can do more damage with his extra ammunition. Because having like 28 ammo would be insane. You could kill like 2 units straight and then be able to still charge. Yeah, but these guys have really solid armor. They're 30 for 300 men. How about we stop firing? Perfect. Let's go there. Let our general do the work. 22 kills. Not too shabby. Those guys have some ammo. Not sure if they used it. Yeah, they did. Let's fall back. Okay, we're gonna find new targets. Let's bring our channel. We're gonna run back. I mean, how much ammunition do you have? Okay, those guys are gone. Perfect. Oh shoot, we got stuck with this unit. "46 kills. Wow. Run back." Oh, I cannot believe that these guys are still fighting.
For honor and glory!
Okay, they did not get too many kills, but still. Very scary experience. Okay, we kill him. Those guys are very tired. Okay. Let me see. Army losses should kick in relatively soon. Okay, you're gonna change targets, of course. Go after them. We'll have to spread them out. If they stay compact, we'll never be able to do much.
My lord!
Or we will be able to do much, but with a lot of casualties on top, so...
Royal cataphracts! Riders!
I think we at least lost one unit. No. This is 10, right? Yeah, 10, 18, 19. We did not lose a single unit. My bad. My bad. We can tell how much more difficult it gets once you're out of ammunition, and we have like 1.5 army to kill. One army is not a problem, but 1.5 kind of is. And our only hope is that they're gonna spread out so we can kill them. And we have better units for that. We have heavier units. I'm not gonna risk my general. I don't think so. He's very tired, even though he barely moved anywhere. For some reason, he's being very, very tired. We're gonna use those light horses to entertain them while my heavier horses actually rest. And the heavier horses will be the ones to fight. Okay. Now is the time for you guys to move. Have bigger armies, so their army losses should also come faster. You're gonna stay there. Yeah. try to trick them into not helping. Okay, we managed to break them. Then we have to kill one more unit. As simple as that. One more unit. By clicking attack order, these guys will have to respect our charge. So, yeah. Even though we do not want to charge, we're gonna make them think we're gonna charge. These guys are really tough. Look at this. Armor 35. Even have bonus versus cavalry. How many kills? A few kills. And now the rest are spearmen. They will be more difficult to crack, but we just need to kill one unit, and the rest will flee. It's easier said than done. Let's go faster. Okay, we have a candidate for a charge. We can spread him out now. That would be so good. I'm gonna bait with my general. They always love your general for some reason. Their armor 35, base morale. Yeah, I'm afraid they're not gonna break, simply. They're simply not gonna break. But we have to surround him properly and then hit him. Hit him big time. But they messed it up. I'm gonna check with their kills. They have currently 0 kills. They are exhausted. Our guys are fresh. For the most part. For the most part. Fresh.
Orders! We are at your command!
Let's get a proper charge. Oh, shoot. Fall back. 13 kills, 14 kills. They're getting a lot of kills. Even though we breached their formation, they're exhausted. And now there should be army losses. I'm pretty sure should be army losses now. No? Come on, that's quite odd. That is quite odd. Usually this would be enough for army losses. Because they lost way more.
Cavalry! Missiles ready! Noble horse archers!
Okay, that was nice again.
Royal cataphracts!
Oh, they're getting kills now. That sucks. We even get like a rally.
An option.
Did rally help the enemy? Okay, seems like our general is still alive. Now there are army losses. Just kill him. Charging straight to spear is not going to be good. Even though we do it perfectly, it's just going to take some casualties. We lost the equivalent of 3 units. But we killed so many. Effectively devastated their army. Those two armies, basically. No matter what kind of army I would bring to the battlefield, kill to death ratio would never be this good. You can bring best of the Roman armies or whatever you like, but kill ratio would never ever be this good. We're gonna ransom them, get some extra money in the bank. Loyalty, perfect. Yeah, not enough cash. Simply not enough cash in the bank. I could go and kill him, but
At your command.
again, they're on my territory.
None will escape. Our advance has been halted.
This might also be a challenge. This might also be a challenge. We have to fight manually. We have to kill those horsemen first. Archer should not be a problem, and then spears with the rest. But I have to make sure that my general is not in danger because he's kind of weak now. And what is the speed on those guys? I'm curious. 6. Yeah, definitely better to stay away with my general.
Advance at speed.
Yeah, just gonna run back. And by running back, we're gonna force enemy cavalry to follow us. This is where we kill him. Are you again playing Caesar in goal? Have you changed the faction or still playing the same one? Oh, nice. I don't like to change campaigns. I usually play one until I finish. Okay, those guys are gone. How about the enemy general? Oh boy. An absolute devastation. Yeah, we're gonna stop firing. Enemy general dead. Could even charge that easily, but still somewhat concerned about those guys. Persian spearmen. Oh, Persian spearmen, pardon me. Yeah, let's go in circles. These guys are lingering over there, preventing my movement. They should get more tired, but we go a bit faster. Let's just move. Okay, maybe I'm rushing too much. You know what? Just need one of you. Yeah, these guys are gone. No, break. Why are you still firing? God damn it. Down, folks. Just charge them. I'd say that AI is not that bad. Like vanilla AI, I think it's much worse than this one. Let me see the charge. We should fall back as well. Just in time. Yeah, this is gonna break in no time. Okay, you're gonna stop firing. Just charge. Okay, a bunch of kills for those guys. Spearman gonna get wrecked. Come on, just break. we're almost out of ammunition. Unfortunately, there are 3 healthy units remaining. No, you're gonna stop? Nah, those guys are also out of ammo. We haven't done much damage to it. The armor is 26, 28. Yeah, they hit their armor reforms, so now they have stronger troops, making our horse archer armies less viable. Let's put it that way. Come on, boys. We have a better angle.
Missiles ready.
We are in enemy territory, therefore the chances of us recovering our losses are very low, and that's why I'm trying to be as careful as humanly possible.
We serve the king. Noble horse archer. Order. Noble horse archer. Our orders. For glory.
How did you get confused? Come on, charge! Perfect. Come on. Finally, army losses. I'm gonna send my heaviest horse archers to deal with them to get some extra experience. For the melee. Our melee defense is only 7. Which is definitely not great. Suffered only 3 casualties the entire battle. That's impressive. Enemy horses 0. These guys 0. 0. Only 3 kills came from this archer unit. Everyone else got deleted. I guess this is what you can call mastery of horse archer spams. I would love to see like a really good Bactrian army. That'll be a lot of fun. With elephants and heavy hoplites. Are we gonna loot this?
At your command. Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. My lord.
Now range will be insane. Interesting army, only 14 men.
Ready for battle.
Do you have the range to go after them? Let me see.
Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Oh, I do. I do. Let's go.
Ready for battle.
Well, of course we gotta fight. I'm quite sure that they're gonna come after me. Oh, we don't have any. That sucks. That sucks. We have to hire baggage train. I think they will come out. Yeah, they have to come out because we only have skirmishers, so they cannot sit there and eat all the fire. I have 24 shots. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. They have some of their own horse archers. Of course, we outrange them, and we have way more ammunition. You always want to run back, so their archers are pulling short of the distance. I'm just hoping they do not charge my general. My general is so far away, so should be okay. Should be fine. Look at the concentration of power now. And the cavalry is more difficult to hit. They move all the time, you know? They're a bit unpredictable. Change the target. These guys gonna be goners. Yeah, for sure. Let's wait. We kind of fall short. I do not want to zoom in too much. Brave but foolish. I continue to fall back. Oh, stop firing, stop firing. We wasted some ammunition, unfortunately, but okay. Oh, there's the enemy general. The Bactrian archers. Do you have anything else left? Okay, those guys should not be difficult to kill. Oh, a few nice volleys. Ammunition 1. Ammunition 1. I just need to be afraid of those guys, nothing else. I'm gonna stop firing. What the hell is enemy general doing? I don't know. honest, I do not know. We have to be careful. There's some units trying to catch up with their main bodies, and we can mess it up if we're not careful. Fire at will. Also fire at will. Should primarily be focusing with their spears. Maybe we should stop firing now. Yeah, focus those spears. Heavy hoplites are also prime target. Maybe stop firing now. Get closer. Yeah, I was just killing a lot of them. Let's try not to fire. No, we gotta stop firing. Simply not safe or not good enough. Yeah, do not fire. Now you can fire. Yeah, we're gonna stop firing. Now you guys gotta come back. Stop firing.
Ready! Parthians! Parthian horse archers! Missile cavalry! Parthian horse archers! At the ready! Awaiting orders!
Yeah, let's try to shoot those guys as well. I think with swordsmen, we're gonna be able to kill them. But heavy phalangites are a different story.
For Parthia!
Yeah, let's open fire with everything you have and we're gonna hope it's enough. You can also trigger army losses. With some of my units, I'm gonna go back and we'll wait for the enemy channel to break, and then we can try to kill him. Oh shoot! They're gonna hurt. 6 kills, 7 kills. Yeah, army losses, army losses. Just move, move, move. We want to kill him in general. You're gonna stop firing. You're also gonna stop firing, just charge in.
Riders advance!
Let's see if we can catch enemy general to kill him. Because this would effectively be the end of the army. No. Bastards. He was already out somehow. We took like 9 casualties from tower fire.
Make haste, men! At your command. March! Ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
Yeah, we have to go elsewhere. How about we worry about food situation? Maybe you can. Yeah, simply too many armies in my territory. I would also have to kill. Where's the? Yeah, those guys hate him. Just keep bringing armies to my territory. I can swing by with this army and just destroy Bam. Take it.
Ready for battle.
Let me check diplomacy real quick. Oh, they like me very much.
In my lord's name, be welcome, and may the blessings of the gods bring you the profit of the day.
Oh, we can confederate them.
True.
Confederation.
How may I serve?
We basically have another horse army now. But as a result, we are... We're spending a lot of cash.
At your command. Our Lord needs good fighters.
Only 19 ammo? What the hell?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's repair it real quick.
What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
And we're gonna have to go and loot another settlement.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Just in order to survive.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding. I cannot do
Where the
what
hell
you
is that
ask.
army?
Swift
Maybe then I can drop those guys.
My lord.
That's an admiral. Yeah, let's disband this character. This will save us some money, I think.
Ready for battle.
All we need to take would be this one, and we can consolidate our power, but the problem is in economy, so maybe I should just go and raid this settlement over there. I could also raid another Bactrian settlement. No, raid, but loot. To get some cash. $565. That's good. Politics 30. We need to gain some ground. Can organize games somewhere. But that's expensive, right? That is expensive. Let's patrol the region.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. I don't care how tired you are.
Yeah, that's looking up. We're gonna have to keep an eye in the south.
Chaining a beast.
The trick is I don't think Bactrians have a lot left. A lot of their armies got destroyed. So it'll be really good to go after their settlements. The additional issue is that we have to go after their settlements, but their settlements are primarily walled ones. And an army composition, even though very dominant in the open field, is terrible for sieges. Okay, we have a rebellion on our hands. Should I let this one go to the slaves?
How may I serve Parthia?
I feel like we don't have the range. That sucks.
We fight for you, my. How may I serve Parthia?
You could actually be there on time. We're gonna convert this one.
My lord. What? For Parthia!
Tell me, if I were to auto-resolve, how bad it's gonna get? Probably we're gonna have to fight ourselves. Because some of my horses will get annihilated. I think we should outrange them. 175, 189. Yeah, we should have the advantage in range. Are they gonna come to us? They might do that. Oh, we have our reinforcements behind their back. Oh, mighty peasant army. Yeah, surprise, surprise, we're winning this engagement. Missile damage is 20. Heavy shot cavalry. Two kills, 0 kills. It seems like we were kiting them quite well. Maybe this unit will get stuck. Let's get him out. How about elsewhere? Yeah, we're getting stuck, so pull them back. Here comes the enemy general. No, no, no. Fall back, fall back. Sometimes your horses can do something stupid. Army losses already? Yeah, we're gonna continue for sure. See if we can kill their general, and that should be it. Yeah, gonna stop. Because we're gonna kill our own men. We're already doing that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think a victory was never in question. It was a matter of how much we're gonna lose, but it was good.
I would travel the world. My lord. At once. You have further orders? Come. Ready for orders.
This one is still struggling, man.
My lord.
What's the range review?
How may I say? By the flame! Mithra, watch over me. Advance! What cruelty do you wish? Oh Lord!
Oh, I hate that attrition.
Welcome, friend. Let us conclude our business with good haste, and then enjoy the pleasures of this house. I
could actually bribe them into attacking. Gotta embezzle some of the funds. We're still at 30. I guess that makes it okay. We have to deal with this army, kill this one, and then we're probably gonna focus on this territory.
What cruelty!
Yeah, mostly useless experience. In general, is kind of bad as well.
My lord!
Yeah, I do not have enough. Not enough range. But you know what? You know what? Let's make it a bit dicier because we got some extra cash. And these guys are really annoying in our territory. Let's
speak, my friend, unburden yourself of diplomacy, and let us find agreement here.
help them get
in the
into
fashion
trouble.
of simple, honest man. My friend, I had not noticed my feathers, for surely you think me a carrion bird to offer such scraps. Such a thing cannot be countenanced. Our people, not to mention our gods, would forever mutter and be displeased. My friend,
How
you
much
ask
money do
too
you
much.
want?
Gold is happiest with gold it knows, not in strangers' vaults.
Look for it once
I
again.
greet you in my master's feared name. Speak in honesty, and you will be answered likewise.
Oh, screw that.
Ready for orders. We take this settlement. We cannot pass here. We fight for you, my lord. None will escape. We take this settlement for you.
Actually, let's wait. What do we do?
Welcome, honored emissary. Speak, and I will answer with my master's voice. On behalf
Awaiting Parthia's bidding. Make haste, men. Ready for further orders.
Patrol region. We're gonna lose some. Yeah, I can embezzle some additional funds. Let's hit the turn. We gave those guys some ideas of what they could do. We got them into a world of trouble. But that is better than just sitting there and being useless in our territory. Should we fight? I think that we could actually win this one. No joke, I think we could win this one. But I think I can loot the settlement twice, so I'm actually gonna lose this one on purpose. Close defeat, valiant defeat. Oh yeah, that's good. As I said, we're gonna loot it again.
Ready for orders. For honor and great glory! Wipe them out! As the arrow flies. Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Not going to have the range.
We fight for you, my lord.
Okay, how about you move over there?
I would travel the world for Parthia. How may I?
And maybe we can strike them.
I
Bit
would
too far.
travel the world for Parthia.
98. The faction should be gone.
Make haste, men. Attack! Ah!
And our province is ours. Their province is ours. Now, looting would bring us a lot of cash, but we need more stable income. I think.
Ready for orders.
I think ammunition is a big deal. Is there anything else that would be quite useful? I don't think so. Campaign movement is a big deal.
We fight for you, my lord.
30 ammunition. Okay, well, it's because we are inside. That's why.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
How about the situation in Susa?
Ready for battle.
You're gonna go over there.
At ease.
We're having food shortages now. You just have to get rid of those annoying armies in our territory. But simply there is no easy way. Finally, we have those guys on our side, and they should be presenting some kind of threat to the enemy. Interestingly enough,
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
if I wanted to recruit those guys, what would I get? Nah, I think we gotta continue with the horse archer spam.
What cruelty do you wish, oh lord? We take this second. Our path is blocked.
Yeah, better to fight myself. Because even though 15% casualties it does not seem as much, but it is much. Because I have no idea if Bactrians have additional armies. And our ammunition situation is not the best, but we have 21 ammo, which is kind of okay. And we do not have enough funds to upgrade this one. You're gonna be number 2, and you guys gonna be number 3. Let's go there. We're gonna position you all the way. Actually, nice to fight Bactrians for once. I love Greek city settlements. And their troops are really unique. we should be firing those guys. Like, one simple charge should end them.
Riders at the double.
We're gonna have to kill those archers. And then we will see.
Missile on riders.
No, you're gonna stay there. You should have enough of the range, right? Let's do that.
Cavalry
Fall back! Fall back! Open fire. Let's kill the cav unit.
my lord.
I think I'm gonna say no to firing. Oh, I think we were being targeted. So how about
Orders, my lord. Missile on riders. Riders at the double.
Bactrian cavalry getting wrecked. Yo, Gorovsky. Long time no see, man. How are you?
Our orders. Ready.
Amber in circle. And focus fire. I think we gotta do the same. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stop firing. Get closer to the enemy. It's a huge deal. Well, I would say pretty good right now. I've been struggling with this campaign and it's been insane, to be honest. But the one good thing is the fact that we're stabilizing the situation now, so I feel like things are much better now.
We serve the king.
Oh, come on. This should be an easy task for sure. We were fighting war with pretty much everybody in our neighborhood. You're gonna stop firing. Just move. Yeah, charge those guys.
Await my orders.
Focus Bactrian archers. Once we kill their archers, we gotta focus on their general. They have a gold chevron. Interesting. As a garrison unit, you don't see that very often. We're being useless over here. Just gonna present the front with 2 units and run back. Let's stop firing real quick. We have to pick and choose. Gorovsky, are you playing anything now? Oh, those archers are still alive. You have to be kidding me. Just, charge. That should be enough to route them. You're gonna open up. And I guess you're gonna do the same. We're saving a lot of ammunition, but now there's no need for such a thing.
Armored horse, archers! Wait on my order!
Yeah, I just focus enemy general. We're gonna kill him in no time. Okay, pull through. Everyone open fire at will again. That's it. We're gonna speed it up. Collect a few more kills. This guy said 25 ammunition. How? I guess the range is a bit smaller. But golden chevron on this one. We're gonna loot this city.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Give me cash.
Ready for order. Destination reached.
How about technology? We got like farming level 3. Eastern Spice Market. I don't feel like trade is a major deal for us. But this is easy to research. We're gonna get +3 food and we need it. We also gonna employ you. Yeah, that's a bit better. Did I fix this one or not? Or maybe there's an enemy agent working against us. Let me check diplomacy once again. Those guys feel very, very friendly towards me. But they are treacherous.
My friend, you honor this place with your arrival. I, your humble servant in matters of diplomacy, await your words.
No. And military access? Yeah, it would be really cool if I could bribe them again and just take this one. So I don't have to fight them. I can just dissolve the armies. I don't care.
My lord. At your command. Advance. How may I serve Parthia? What cruelty do you wish?
I do not want to patrol their region. Yeah, this will be our target next time.
As the arrow flies.
Okay, we're keeping an eye on this army and this navy. Yeah, Bactrians have one more stronghold. I'm gonna loot this one, and then I'm gonna continue to move and try to take mainland Bactria if I can. But our economy is not in a good shape, that's for sure. We're mostly dependent on looting. Additional diplomacy, anything? No. Would you be willing?
Do not wander in like a desert beggar. If you have something to say, say it like
Ishri? No. How about Seleucids? They feel so unfriendly about me. Even though I've been waging war with their enemies forever. I've been releasing them at the same time, so that's a huge factor. Well, let me check families again. 11 to 6. Maybe we can embezzle funds again. And secure loyalty, so I don't have to worry about them for some time, and then okay. A bit better. I'm unfriendly with you, but I still never get released. Well, you wish. Welcome to the stream, Dim. Welcome to the stream. We'll need to check something, but I forgot. You don't recall when was the last time I enjoyed Rome 2 this much?
There is much to be said for generosity between friends. It profits both parties. Don't you agree?
Just a second, guys. I'm doing some calculation. Not aggression? No. I'm calculating if it pays off to have baggage train with you. He's gonna declare war on me or something.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding.
Yeah, those guys cannot be trusted. They love me, but they still work against me.
At your command. We take this settlement. The path is blocked, my lord.
Indian townfolk?
Laying siege to the settlement! What cruelty do you wish, oh lord?
Not quite sure what is causing this food situation. We're gonna fall back.
Make haste, men! Ready for further orders.
We're gonna patrol the region. A lack of curry? You mean Steph Curry?
My lord,
No, you don't.
the arrow strikes home! Advance!
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you real quick.
Alive! Mitra, watch over.
Always get some cash. Let's work with those guys. If I auto-resolve? I'm probably gonna regret it if I auto-resolve, so we're gonna have to fight again. But this is very much necessary if I want to keep my economy afloat. Nomadic Parthia strikes again. Want to check their skirmishers. Their range is quite poor. Morian cavalry. These guys are also very, very bad. Just gonna annihilate them. You guys gonna be control 1. Skirmish turn on. Let's go. Let's have some fun, boys. Governor Guard. Yeah, let's fall back slightly. Okay, those guys should be good. Maybe General can stay away from it. No, just go into Contemporary Circle. I think it's a better way. Are they gonna charge me? Oh shoot, I didn't see that coming. Probably gonna take some casualties, but it's okay. That's all right. 26. 28 ammunition. Just pull back. Okay, my general just ate a volley. Go back. Eight kills. Impressive. Considering the odds, no, not too bad. These guys just do not have any armor. Oh, they have one ammunition, so let's fall back before they get some ideas. Oh, shoot. I think that'll be army losses. We can get some free kills. I just have to be afraid of friendly fire. We lost 34 men. Oh, heaven! For Parthia, indeed. For horse archer spam. So you get like 494 arrows if you use baggage train, and without it you get 480 if you have additional horse archer unit. But I think it pays off, kind of. Baggage train also has like additional value with food and supply. Bidders come and go, but they never leave. Oh boy, have no idea how true that is. We're gonna loot this settlement.
Have further orders? At your command.
And we're gonna move against Bactrians now, I think. Can I get you to go over there? We're gonna try to resupply. Oh, perfect. Would be a good idea to move one of my dignitaries, actually. We already did our job here. But I was struggling so much for the most of this campaign. We were waging war pretty much against everyone. The only one we didn't fight with was Seleucids so far. And this is the first time I actually have control what is happening. Oh, you can bet your ass that Rome will be there. The goal of this campaign is destruction of Seleucid Empire. But depending, I'm having too much fun right now, and depending on how it goes, I might go after Rome just to see how well my horse archer spams can match Romans. No, actually, Bactria is easy to defeat. I love playing against Greek factions with Parthia. You just outrun them. Other factions are big of a concern, but Bactrians with their hoplites, they're just slow. They're gonna sit there, and whenever you get close to them, they're gonna go into phalanx formation, and their speed will be 1. And my horse archers have speed of 6 or 8, depending on the type. So it's very easy to fight them, in my opinion, especially if you build your armies properly. But some of these other factions are giving me more trouble with their faster spearmen. Parthia in Germania, I think that they do not excel there because of the forest. I think the biggest issue would be forest for Parthians. For their cavalry and their archers. So probably not going to go well. Let me check. I'm not sure if I'm ready to kill my faction leader yet. I think we gotta continue to embezzle funds. We're gonna send you somewhere. Organize games, but where? Hariva? Parsa. I think that Parsa needs some kind of buff. But politics were pretty much perfect the entire campaign. I have an issue with the Disdain faction leader, and something that's very interesting in D.E.I. Usually, whenever you kill your faction leader and, you go with another one, this Disdain, kind of debuff disappears. You get like a beloved faction leader from -10 to +10 loyalty for the parties. But this guy from the get-go is also disdained. So if I switch to him, he's also going to be disdained. So I found like a new character. But I want to use my faction leader because he's so beefed up. Like, it's insane. I want to use him during the conquest. And then later we're going to drop him, probably. But I want to conquer Bactria if I can.
Ready for orders.
What can we get? Campaign movement range, as always, is great.
What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
How do we have 26?
At once. Finding shelter.
I don't know. Because we do not have baggage train, that's all.
Parthia.
Ammunition is 29, but it's only because we're in the settlement.
Ready for orders.
What is the population? Abysmal.
How may I serve Parthia? Journey complete.
Yeah, you're gonna move up.
At your service.
At your command.
I could probably recruit some additional characters. Let me see real quick. Raise agents. Will from culture, research rate, not too bad. Public order, growth per turn. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
How can I serve you? Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Do we go for a veteran? How many game years have you played as of now? Game years? That depends on turns. So the turn is 75. You have 3K hours in Rome 2? I think I'm getting closer to 1K now, but most of this time was spent playing DEI. 3 years.
At your command.
They're only unable to reinforce. We should have enough food. I want this one to rebel, and we're gonna take it again.
What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
Yeah, but having a champion is a very interesting idea. We go for upkeep. Maybe this one.
I am your champion, my lord.
Need to check politics again real quick. 31 perfect characters. They're all pretty much happy. I think I can... why not? Are we making money? Okay, this guy is 13. Can I send him to school? 7 years old, 8. Too early. Let me see. Skills. Public order. Cultural conversion. So this guy's a level 3 governor. This one is good. Cunning and zeal. Well, from all commerce. This will help a ton. For veteran, I own this game since launch. I pre-order it. Oh, I'm not gonna start the story of Rome 2 and how much money I spent on building up a computer to play it. And what was the shape of the game. I always go economist. I agree with you. I think that Parthians benefit from commerce. The problem was that I was so ravaged by everyone. Even those factions that would not declare war on me, they would just send their troops on my territory everywhere. And food was a huge issue. Humongous issue. Actually, my buddy Andreas saved the campaign by telling me like how to increase food besides the normal ways. And I barely survived. Last stream was terrible. Everyone declaring war on you, everyone in your territory, there is no way I could get a proper economy. So I'm gonna focus on rebuilding economy once I conquer Bactria and have a stable frontier. Not even, sometimes not even raiding you. Like, those neutral factions would enter my territory and sit there for like 20 turns. And the only way to force them out is to declare war on them, but I'm also waging war against 8 other factions simultaneously. If I did not go for Horse Archer spam, I would not be alive. No way. It's bullshit.
At your command. Advance! My lord.
Probably gonna go after Bactria itself.
How may I serve Parthia?
We're in a good spot. We are in a good spot, so I think I'm gonna send you over there. Hopefully there will be a rebellion. We're gonna let it fall. We're gonna take it again. Yeah, those guys are really annoying. Let me check something real quick. 1200 politics. 31. And of course, 6 cunning. Or maybe we don't have gravitas anymore. Yeah. I gave it all up. Ah, that's funny. I was abusing the mechanics so much. But, let me check real quick. That's good. These guys are getting too strong, maybe. But this is so messed up. I need to check with some of the developers if this is correct with the second character. Should be this Dane faction leader as well. Oh, but is this guy operating? This guy's a general. This guy, it's a politician. Maybe I can use him instead of what is this guy named? Dudu.
What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
Ah, terrible for the army. Where's my friend Dudu? Hey. Hey, Ma. Immigrati. Okay. My bad. Immigrati. Let's change the character.
My lord.
Why not? Maybe need to change stance? How about now? Oh, I need to hire. I'm blind. And we're gonna go for this one.
Ready for orders.
Only 24. But I think it's better than it was before. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. This is hard. You want to play it, but I can't. With Hannibal? Oh, yeah, sure. I can make music a bit louder. I'm afraid to make it too loud. Sometimes in battles, it just ramps up and it's too much.
My lord. What cruelty do you wish, O Lord?
Okay, we're gonna go after those guys. I'm gonna need the second army to support me.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, let's move your asses over there. We can make some changes. How about you? No. Organize games. We cannot organize games there. Yeah, probably I should bring a character or something. Yeah, let's move over there. I completely forgot about those guys. Veteran can also help. Are we gonna stabilize it in no time? And then we're gonna start rebuilding. I remember that soundtrack, Arabian Winter. Well, I'm not sure it's a good idea to campaign into Parthia as Rome. I think that Romans had some bad memories. But joke aside, I think it will be very interesting to see late game development. We got auto resolve. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, we looted the settlement. I wanted to loot it again. It's probably actually better that they took it. So we know where one of their armies is. We destroyed, I don't know, like 5 or 6. Some of their armies were actually completely destroyed by starvation, disease.
How may I serve Parthia? Finding shelter.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna allow rebels to do whatever they like, and then we're gonna take this one again.
What cruelty! Make haste, man. Ready for further orders. We take this settlement for you. My lord, as the arrow flies. Advance.
They don't say as the crow flies, they say as the arrow. Oh. This could be kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. Minus 3% ammunition, that's not too bad. Depending on how much ammo I have 26. Oh shit! It's a foresty map. We took some casualties as well. I think I'm gonna try to hide my general. And then we're gonna play a dancing game against those guys. Of course, first kill their cav. Their cav has armor 28, so not the greatest backturn cavalry, but yeah, 25 ammunition. Missile 18, range is 189. I think that now audio is a bit too strong, so I'm gonna just lower it down a bit. Whenever the battle starts, they kind of go crazy. Bacteria hoplitase will be a problem if we cannot kill them with ammunition. Yeah, I'm gonna keep falling back. You're gonna have to start dropping. No time. But if we take this one, we take Bacteria itself. It'll be as good as gone, almost. Then our economy should also recover. We're not gonna depend as much on looting as we do right now. If I stop you from firing. Yeah, that's enough. We have to be very careful. Maybe this one. Because that's a lot of units. A lot. A lot of heavy ones, and we cannot exactly charge them. Even from the rear, it will cost us dearly, so... I want to get him out of the forest. Come on, boys. Open fire. Ah, we wasted a shot. Stop firing. We got tricked. Come on, you coward. Come back. We're gonna bring them in the open. Those archers are really bad. 14 damage, 155 range, no armor. Let's do this. And primarily focus on this one. I guess you can focus on that. Very nice, very nice. You don't want to get charged. I hope we can break them before that happens. Maybe I'm... Yeah, I'm greedy. Damn it. You're gonna do a lot of friendly fire. Switch targets. Switch targets. No, no, no. Open up over there. This was friendly fire for the most part. Reform.
Parthian horse archers!
You're gonna fall back. Yeah, I don't think they have any additional archers left. Only this unit. Once we kill it, that's it. Stop firing. Oh, they do. They do have more. Yeah, I have to get out. How many kills? Only one. Bactrian militia, you're gonna stop firing now. That's enough. Don't need it anymore. They have no precursors. And now we gotta focus on the enemy general. The music for Rome 1 would have had to be paid for in a separate negotiation. Interesting. Well, I also think that they probably wanted something new. Rome 2 music is not as good as Rome 1, but they probably wanted something that would be standalone music. I love Attila tunes. They're like really dark. Let's try to go after the general. Armor is only 25, still not that much. Get closer. Nah. You're gonna stop firing, fall back. You make sure to always shoot in the back. The guy is almost gone. Yeah, okay, stop firing. You're gonna make sure we kill him. Oh, he's dead, he's dead. Maybe I should bring my own general. Probably gonna need some kind of cycle charging in the end, because I don't think we have enough ammunition for everyone. Very nice. But as always, patience is the key. Forget about it. Stop firing. Stop firing again. We show great restraint. We're gonna focus. No, no, no! Do not fire! Do not fire! Well, I think we have to get them into the open again. Yeah. You guys gonna fall back. The rest of you gonna get closer. So you're gonna start moving on that side. Those guys we can kill. Let's just spread out. I'm gonna open fire. I'm gonna neutralize them quickly.
Parthian horse archers!
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, maybe you should guys fall back. This is why Greeks are so bad versus horse archer factions. If you have enough ammo, if you're careful with your ammunition, I think you don't do much. They simply can't. No, you're gonna stop firing? Are there any better units? Yeah, there are some better units.
Parthian horse archers!
Yeah, that should be enough. What is this? Backstreet hoplites. I can bring my general to charge and just kill it. We still have some ammunition left. Oh, we have ammo. Go over there. guys gonna help me? Where are they facing? Yeah, they're so slow. Oh, we're gonna have to stop firing? Not a good idea. Yeah, bad target, bad target. Why did I do that? I have no idea. I'm gonna treat them to some kills. Yeah, that was quite a bad thing. We lost some troops for free. Yeah, that's it. No, no, no. Open up. Over there. How did you get caught? Come on, man. What a joke. And army losses, finally. Pretty cool unit. Pretty cool. This one will be taken.
Ready for battle. At your command. At ease.
Let me see what we can do for you. Of course, max range is always important. Campaign movement, that's a big deal. Nah, we're gonna demolish this one. I'm not sure what to do with this. I think we were researching that branch. Yeah. Let it be like this.
We fight on the move, my lord. What cruelty do you wish? Oh lord, I don't care.
We gotta patrol the region. Why is it minus 15? Said emissary, but where? Should parse it. I think it's a religious issue. Slaves is minus 16. How do we have so many slaves? That's a question. But that means that there will be like a slave revolt. Can I spare a single army to go back? I think it's too late now. I don't think I can. How good is the garrison? The garrison is not great. Maybe I can hire a general for the next turn. But because of how many slaves there are, this will be a slave revolt, and they're gonna strike the city immediately. So how about I actually get a general immediately? I'm not gonna risk this one. Okay, it's you.
What cruelty? You call this a garrison? Noble cause requires noble men.
Yeah, I think that's a bit better. We cannot research this one.
For Parthia!
And maybe I can delay it. Can I? Yeah, I cannot. Doesn't matter. We have to convert it. I was so focusing on food that I disregarded everything else. once we destroy rebellion, usually rebellion occurs in the major city, the capital.
Peace is not an easy word. Warriors speak of honor and glory.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. When I really needed peace, they didn't want to accept, but now, no. We're gonna destroy them. Okay, you guys are willing to help. You usually kill those so that your allies will like you. We do not want to enslave them because, yeah, as I said, that would be a problem. And it's actually a faction debuff for Parthia. Slave ownership. Yeah, we're gonna do nothing. We need cash.
Ready for battle. March. You have further orders?
This could be a devastating one.
Settlement for you, my lord.
There is no way I'm gonna manually do this. It's pretty much impossible. Okay, baggage train took most of the casualties in our general.
Is that all, my lord? At your command.
I have a single fly in my room that's annoying me as much as humanly possible. We're gonna lower down the upkeep. This is also really good, especially later.
My lord.
We're probably gonna need Eastern Spice Market for our economy. Flyway or the highway? My way or the highway? Let me see. Yeah, I guess this one. I think I can get a lot from those military technologies. Maybe this would be okay. But yeah, nothing special in the end.
Ready for order.
Nothing that special.
At your command.
26 ammunition, and let's keep moving.
Finding shelter.
Abundant forest.
Ready for battle.
At your command. On the move, my lord.
Is that all, my lord? Ready for further orders. power
I
before
think I can
our
auto-resolve
might.
this.
We fight for you, my lord.
I have a gold resource.
Ready for orders.
We gotta patrol the region. This should help a bit. Probably gold mine is a way to go as well. Well, from all sources. We probably gotta focus on industry with this one, because we have timber, and I think that timber. Is there a way to see it? Yeah, we gotta probably focus on industry with this one. Although we have spices in Bactria. Something to think about. And we have one province over here to take. Let me check.
Did you wish, oh lord? On the move, my lord. Some power before our might.
Let's actually fight this one. It should be super easy. We gotta take it. I don't think I'm gonna loot it actually. I think I'm gonna take it for myself. I'm gonna bring additional army. We're gonna besiege the capital. And that should be enough. Yeah, they're gonna go over there. That sucks. Oh, shoot! Fall back. Yeah, maybe I should use normal speed now. Focus on the enemy general. Okay, that was good. I'd say a few more casualties than I expected, but much better. silk. We have so much silk. This is level 4, and I don't think we can actually research it. Yeah, I guess we can do this one, and you can also organize games. Let's do it in Bactria.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord. What cruelty do you wish? Oh lord, finding shelter.
Yeah, let's go for this one. We're gonna change the route of research.
My lord.
Extra ammunition, this one. How about diplomacy? I think I'm gonna have to fight those guys eventually. Peace
I am
treaty?
here.
No.
I am your champion, my lord.
This one is our veteran governor. Both of our governors are working. We have spy. Roxanne. Yeah, this one and this one should be taken.
Awaiting Parthia's bidding, my lord.
Yeah, I think I can end the turn. Yeah, the joke being that you have to listen to the fly, so it's the fly's way, or you have to leave. Not to destroy the flying Red October. This is how it usually goes, because the light is turned off in the rest of the house, so I think this is the only way she can go. Until I get pissed enough. I actually told you yesterday about Vietnam documentary, and I love it. It's really good. For someone that's an outsider, I think explains really well the war movement, the anti-war movement, what was actually happening in Vietnam during those years. Would definitely recommend it. I think I got to like 4th episode. Okay, that is actually a joke. Is there a way I can replenish my men? I do not want to make any upgrades until I'm sure.
What cruelty do you wish? Oh Lord, I will travel the
No,
world
just
for
go over there.
Parthia. Mithra, watch over me. Besieging settlement! We fight for you, my lord. Ready for orders. Laying siege to the settlement!
This should be quite easy now.
Ready for orders.
Level 1? There is nothing of value in this settlement. I don't think we have any resources. Oh, we have silk. There's so much silk. Okay, we can. Why is it showing this one?
We fight for you, my lord.
Am I crazy? Oh, here it comes. We're gonna have to demolish this. And start from scratch. This one will be demolished as well. So silicon commerce. That's understandable, but I don't think this is a good economic province. I'm probably gonna focus on food and maybe some research. Simply, I do not know what else to do with it. We're gonna need something for public water. I think this is a good one. Maybe I can also get a shrine. Agro sanitation, public water sanitation. What is the difference though? Plus 12 sanitation. But this is for all the regions in the province. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Ready for battle. Gathering supplies, my lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that I never played this type of culture kind of shows that I'm not familiar with the buildings. Yeah, I need to take this one. And those will be difficult to take due to attrition. Damn it, we're also running out of money. How about you do something? It's an emissary. Do Bactria. At least we gotta have some food. But if we look at the map, yeah, that's pretty much it. What we want. Taking this one, solidifying 2 additional provinces. Then we're probably gonna discharge some of the army. Simply in order to have enough money to build everything we need to build. We're gonna have some provinces for agriculture. We're gonna have some provinces for industry like Bactria. We're gonna have Parthia for commerce. Yeah. I haven't decided what to do with Parsa. Probably also will be agricultural province. But we're gonna need food, that's for sure. We also might decide to go up north and deal with those guys. Take the entire region if we can. And then we're gonna make a proper push towards the west. But first we need to solidify what we captured. Factories are pretty weak. Those guys are also pretty weak. We're gonna break the alliance with those guys. And only then we can do something interesting. I'm also gonna get rid of a bunch of these, enemy armies that are scattered all over the place. So we can have plenty of food in our territory. And we're gonna be able to strike anyone. But right now we're not weak, but we're unstable. That's the issue. And then I'm gonna kill my faction leader. As soon as I take this, I'm gonna kill the guy, gonna replace him with beloved one. But anyways, guys, I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna call it a day. I need to have dinner. Probably gonna watch one episode of the previously mentioned documentary, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow is a working day. That's pretty much it. Thank you so much for watching. Drop a like button on your way out, and see you next time. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Probably Friday. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I might also be a bit on Discord. I'm not sure. See you there, guys. Take care. Yeah, see you then.